Hey folks, happy Friday evening. We're gonna carry on with our Battle of the Guards. I'm kind of bored, so I figured I'd do this. Again, this is not gonna be for everybody. I get that solitaire isn't for everybody. This is gonna be the 14 September nighttime Russian counterattack. Historically, it happened, so I rolled quite high actually, but because there was such a high casualty count for the Germans, the modifiers actually brought that modifier down. And even if I had rolled a 6, actually, if I rolled a 6, there would have been no counterattack, but I rolled a 5, and that was just enough to bring with the modifiers down to the required number, and therefore we're going to have a counterattack. So, what we're looking at here is 7 Allied snipers. It's going to be really rough for the Germans, 5 for the Axis, booby trap level C, so that didn't go up. We have an MBR of 3. Everything else stays the same. These have to go up. This one goes up to 5. Yeah, so the Russian sniper bought one, and because of nighttime, of course, it goes up by 2 as well. So that's going to be fine. And the ELR actually drops by 1. I actually have to lower that down. So I'm actually going to be at 3 ELR at night. I got to remember to do that. Let me lower that down. So my ELR will be 3 at night, which, should be okay. I activated a bunch of stuff. We'll see that in a second there. And it's a lot of 426s coming at me, so I should be okay. Solitaire-wise, we're looking at a 4 AC, which is very high. With the modifiers, ignore this. This doesn't apply here from Valor of the Guards. It's going to be a -1 for having an activating unit within 2. That's an advanced attitude. And a -1 if you're near a friendly VPO, which is all stone rubble and stone buildings. So anything basically but a 6, and you're going to have an activation. We have 4, 5, and 6 for enemy REs, which again are relatively high. So it's going to be quite a busy night. I did roll a 6 for enemy type of attack. And per Tom's rules, what that translated into was actually a quite easy attack. Normally that would be a probing attack, which is, of course, is almost nothing. But because of the historical modifier DRM -2 for the 14 night, it comes down to a general attack. So every ground level frontline location and every adjacent frontline location gets changed to advanced attitude. So that's been done. So that's why you see all the first 2 rows of yellow on ground level are changed, and all the black will stay in hold attitude. And then I went around and I changed every upper level, checked every upper level location, and only one activated, and that was this guy right here. So we have a 50 cal and a medium sitting up here on the first level. And then I went through, and every hex that was adjacent, I rolled for activation. So we have a fair number of activations. We have 21 total, and actually I activated 8 dummies. So all in all, not too bad for activations. And again, a lot of them are going to be 426s. So with nighttime, +1 moving into difficult terrain, it's going to be sucking up all their moves. They're going to be CX, going into rubble, going into roofless buildings. It's going to be very difficult for the Russians to get any kind of headway. I more or less, as a German, have to basically endure 2 turns of movement, and then they're going to be blunted, and then I can go on the offensive. Now, because it's solitaire, and I'm not going to take advantage of this fact, I'm probably not going to push it too far. I'm more or less just going to maybe push up to the line of the. I'm not going to exploit the gap in the attack too far. I'm not going to game the system too much, even though I probably could push through this weak little black skirmish a screen that's on the outside, because all these yellows are going to be coming onto me. They're going to be activating. I'm assuming I can brush them off. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, so it should be. I think I can endure the brush. We'll see what comes. But it's going to be a lot of 426s that are going to be activated, and as I said, they're going to be jumping on me. They're going to be lax. They're probably going to be CX. So even in close combat, they're going to be very very difficult for them to get any kind of effect on me. I did activate a couple 447s, and I even activated a dug-in KV. I decided to keep them dug in rather than the mobile. He's by himself, so it kind of made sense to do that rather than keep him mobile. So these guys coming across the boulevard are going to be interesting. And the fact that I'm backlit, shrouded in smoke is going to be really interesting. So we're going to see how that goes. But all right, so let's get right into the swing of things, and we'll see how the wind change goes. First thing, all right, so no RE for them. Last thing we want to do is start off with an RE. And I think we can go right into their prep fire. No rally phase activities for them. Do they get an artillery strike 32? I can't remember if that is an artillery strike or not. 32 is, no, it's not. It's not an artillery strike, so that's good. Again, last thing we want is artillery coming down, and we're more or less just going to go right into their prep fire phase. Now, so normally as an attacker, nighttime you'd not want to fire. You'd want to move all these guys stealthily in it, but solitaire, they don't have that luxury. These guys are going to be moving non-assault. And hey, Todd, top the evening to you. They'd be moving in non-assault, so this is going to be, like I said, a very aborted nighttime hurrah coming in. I'm thinking of ignoring that and maybe just moving stealthily and just coming in, advancing in, rather than charging in and losing their concealment. But I don't know. Maybe the Germans need that advantage. I don't know yet. But the question is do I fire or do I just do I move in? Because if I fire, the jig is up, right? I can start getting freedom of movement. Like right now, these guys are known. They're not in concealment terrain, so that means I can get rid of this right away because these guys are known. Even though they normally would start with cloaking. But when you mix up solitaire and solo play, it gets kind of fuzzy because, again, this would normally be a cloak encounter. I wouldn't know what this is, and it would come on to me. So I would advance in the advance phase, and it would be a concealed, turned out to be a 447. That would be a jumping on me in advance phase. I would not be having a 447, right? So very difficult to play solitaire at night, even though the rules try and accommodate for that. So I'm in this quandaries because I'm pretty sure that I can blunt this attack, no problem. And as I said before at the beginning, there's a lot of 426s, and they're going to be coming in lax, difficult terrain. So CX lax, they're not going to be ambushing me really. So back to that question is, do I spend time firing or do I just go right to the movement phase? So this guy would lose his. This guy would lose his. This guy would lose his because I can see these guys because, again, activated, right? No conceal. Dug and tank doesn't start concealed. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I think that because the enemy needs every advantage they can in solitaire, and maybe I go back and give those guys concealment after all. Even my fire base here. Do I fire at a concealed unit in the stone building with my 8-0 leader? I mean, really, what am I going to fire? It's going to be, what, 12? on the 20 table halved will be an 8 up, 8 up 3. Eight up 3. And then they start rolling for freedom of movement. Start popping my IR, and then the whole jig is up. It may as well be a daytime attack. Well, let's roll an action die rolls for this guy here. Maybe taken out of our hand. That's a move command. This guy's in hold attitude, but that's a move command. He's got support weapon. He's not going to be doing that. Let's fire. What the hell? We're not going to do any kind of IR, or sorry, star shells. I don't think we want to do that. We're going to be doing a lot of bumping, and we will force the Germans to do a lot of first fire at concealed units. So it's not a total wash, but let's do an 8 up 3 into this stack here. Yeah, see? So we just wasted our shot. Don't even get rate. And now we can do freedom of movement for our highest rated leader. And by the way, I've got like 3 10-3s or something ridiculous. Yeah, I think I've got... I got a 10-3, 2 10-2s for leadership. I'm swimming in higher ranked leaders, so it's going to be an interesting nighttime. I don't anticipate much of a fight from the Russian, to be honest. All right, let's get this. You know what? I'm going to put this guy here in the rubble, and we're going to conceal him. He's going to advance. I'm going to help him out. We're going to fire this guy, though. Let's fire into let's fire into the stone. We'll help this guy out here. And let's fire the coax. So it's going to be an 8. Have to be on the 4 up 3. 7 on the 4, we'll lose this. There's a pinning. Oh, it's a 10-2. That's great. Leader, squad. This guy will be fine. And then we can hit him with the cannon. So it's going to be a +3, 4 for buttoned up, down 2 for range. So 6 or less to hit. Oh, Knight. Knight will be 5 or less to hit. No rate of fire. I'm very tempted to intensive fire. The important thing is he's lost his concealment. You guys are going to wait till the advance phase. Although I could fire now in the advancing fire phase, since we have given the ghost. We may as well keep going. I just panicked. Okay, never mind. All these conscripts. Look at these conscripts. I should probably human wave, except there's not enough guys in each X. I'm going to put him there too. You guys there. Prep fire, and we'll do... it's going to be on the 12, up 3. 7 on the 12 is going to be a... oh, it's only a half squad. 1 check. He's fine. Rate of fire on the heavy, so now we can do a 12 up 4. Again, I'm forgetting about night. 12 up 4. So it'll be an 8 on the 12, will be a 1 check. And they'll be pinned. Rate of fire again. And that's fine. I'm just going to help out the enemy by moving them around in 2 different locations, so they're a little bit more productive. Again, it's going to be very easy, I think, to push back. This guy here too. Let's hide him here with that 447. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll put him there. These guys here. All right, let's give him a 12 up 2. $10 on the 12, so we can lose this. They can lose a no move. And it'll be a NMC. No, that'll be 08. Again, nighttime. So it's going to be a miss. So they're going to keep their conceal. They don't lose anything. And that'll be done for that shooting. I should probably be putting them on op fire, actually, now that I think about it. And then we'll just go to, we'll go to move. And we're going to start up in the north. And we're going to come south. So this guy's going to come here for 1. I need a commander. Nobody's in charge. This guy here. Panic. That's great. So right out of the gate, he's going to be firing FPF. So it's going to be on the 8 table. Plus 1, down 2, so down 1. 3 on the 8's going to be an activation. Down 1 for advanced attitude is going to be a dummy. And that will put 8 for residual in that location. And a first fire on him. Next guy up, coming here. He'll have to FPF again. Still haven't seen anybody, so he's still marked with a no move counter. And again, FPF, so this could break him if he fires. So he's fine. So it's going to be a 6 on the 2 table, which will be a PTC. Wait, no, that'll be a down 1. -2 with a +1 for night. -1 will be a 5. Yeah, 5 on the 2 will be an NMC. Yeah, 5 on the 2 is an NMC. So we'll have activation. 5 will be another dummy. And that'll be a 2 residual there. This guy here. This is a VPO, so that's where he would head. He's going to walk into that. We'll do a 2 down 2. All right, that's going to activate. 6 is a dummy. I'm getting really lucky here. It would come this way. Then it would come this way. 2 down 2. Wow. Okay. Now, for the record, again, I have 192 counters, of which the first 2 ranks are active. So we're looking at about, what, 100 or so that are going to be attacking, and the rest are going to be dormant. Not even that. Let's say 120 will be attacking, and I've already generated 21 active, 8 dummy, and now I've just got 4 dummies on the first couple of rolls. So not looking very good for the Russians. I'll roll for this guy here. All right, so he's in command. Let's hit him with a 2 down 1. Jesus, what's with these rolls? Another 6. And we'll final fire. That would be a 2 down 1. All right, so that'll be a 7 on the 2, which would be a miss. So let's get the Stug in the action. Actually, no, let's get this guy here. All right, so he's fine. He can fire, and it's going to be a 4 down 1. 6 on the 4 and MC. Activation, finally get an activation. This down 1 is a 9. 9's going to be a squad. Squad's going to be this plus 6 is a 10. And it's going to be a 4-2-6. He just took an MC. And he is just broken. And that'll be 2 residual in that location. So this guy will lose his. 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 No move. And so will you. So you're going to wait. This guy here is going to go to this location here. Actually, I should roll. So that would be this location here. Do I have a leader here? I do. 8-1, command die roll. Alright, he's in command. Which means this guy can then fire. So that'll be a 2. 2 down 1. Nothing. One residual there. This guy will enter his location. Activate. Actually, that's not true. Because they're not cloak counters, they are solitaire counters. The guy would activate because he did a... Actually, no, that's not true. He would activate now. Anyway, I rolled a 6, so he's a dummy, so it really doesn't matter. This guy here will go there. See what I mean about pushing? Like, I've already cleared the north here. Nothing is stopping me from blowing through these 2 guys and claiming all of this territory for the attack for the Germans. I'm not going to because that's just gaming the system too much. This is the weakness with solitaire and nighttime attacks. This is one reason why I don't like nighttime attacks with solitaire. I don't like, in general, I don't like attacking with solitaire because it's too weak. Given the rules, it attacks too weak. Here I'm going to be attacking with a 4 plus 1, 1 for night plus 2, minus 1 on assault. So it's going to be 4 up 1. 6 on the forward NMC activation. Down 1 will be a 5. Squad will be a 628. We have a leader. It's a 7. Possible commissar. It is a commissar. 9-0. Support weapons a 9. I think that is an ATR. Yeah, ATR. And they have no smoke capabilities, but they're taking an NMC. NMC for the commissar. And the 628. See? Look at that. I just broke him. Like... with 2 residual in that location. We'll final. And that'll be a 4 down 1. No effect. Enter this location. These guys lose their no moves. And this guy will as well. And I could fire... let me get rid of these first. Alright, I rolled a... No, he's going to come this way. This guy failed. 2 residual in that location. I'm going to get bumped. I'm going to bump this guy. So we're going to get activated as a 4. Down 1's a 6 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 628 NKVD. Alright, so this guy will be gone. We're going to get bumped back. Have to suffer a 2 down 2. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. Fine. Now I can hit him if I want to. But I'm not going to. This guy here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he'll come this way, and then he'll come this way. So he'll take a 2 down 2. Seven's a nothing. This guy here will come this way. Let's come this way and avoid the residual. Again, I'm going to help him out and not leave it to randomness. And enter this location. No. I'm going to fire and leave residual, which is going to be a 6 down 2. Okay, that sucks. I'll leave 2 residual. First fired, and that's going to be no effect. Missed it by 1. Enter that location. Activate it as a squad. Squad's another 628. Gets bumped back. Gets a 2 down. See? They just get whacked. They get whacked so easy. It's 2 down 2. So he's a 1 KA, so he's dead. I didn't have to do anything. He just walked into his own residual. Look at this. I've cleared the assault, and there's almost nothing left for the Russians to attack with. It's a weakness of the system that they do this. So what would be the best way to overrule this? The yellows are always going to move their full 6 move. 6 movement factors. They're going to run blindly into the Germans. They're going to get bumped back. They're going to fall into their own residual. And they're going to get vaporized. The odd guy might live, who can then advance into close combat. And then when that human wave... Well, there's not enough guys for human wave, right? But human wave would be a good answer. Human wave would be a good answer. How do we do human wave? Human wave, placement and entry. I mean, I could generate random human waves. I'm surprised Tom doesn't have any human waves in his rules for that would be a good way, though, human wave. Oh, I forgot to do my reinforcement die roll. Reinforcement die roll, so it's a 1, so we are going to get reinforcements. Die roll plus 2, we have 11 entering along the enemy board edge, which would be the south. Yeah, nothing doing there. Whoa. That was blurry as all shit. Human wave. You know, he doesn't even have an RE that has human wave. Yeah, not even an RE. Any rate, let's set up 11 suspects on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. G O C C. Well, we're not doing that one. M W R X N S K B and G. All right, so that's where they're going to be coming on, which is great for the south, but really doesn't help our situation up in the north. Yeah, again, you know, unless I use something like your rule there, Frank, about, you know, your consolidated attack or something like that, they just get chewed up. I haven't even started letting star shells. I don't even need star shells or IR because, I mean, look at this. This guy's going to attack by himself. This guy's going to attack by himself. These guys are going to come in. A 426 will be losing his concealment because it's going to be +3 coming into this area. Three movement factor coming into that area. Lax going up against a half squad. If I don't move in, if I totally ignore the rule about moving, and I just move normally, okay, well, let's do this guy here first. So he moved. All right, so let's do it too. And the fact that I'm rolling so well for the Germans is not helping any. Down one's a 4. That's a squad. 628 and an NKVD. Uh, 426, I should say. Commissar. That would be no leader. Support weapon is a 10. Medium. 6. Change it to medium. On the assault, they have a medium. And they're going to hit with a freaking 1 KIA. Alright, so what we're going to do, this guy's going to come here. You guys are going to come here. We're not going to move in. We're just going to move adjacent. And then we're going to advance in. We're going to overwrite the rule. we're going to advance in. We're not going to we are not going to move in just blindly. We're going to treat these like smart cloak and counters, and we're not just going to be moving in. Which means that I can start popping star shells. Now that we've started firing, I can start popping star shells. So, let's pop a star shell from that guy. We need a usage die roll. We don't need to do command die rolls for that. So we get a star shell popped overhead. And it deviates 1 hex. Nothing from him. Oop. Well, he's in command anyways, so that's good. Nothing from him. If I remember correctly, I don't think I need command die rolls for star shell usage, but just in case, let's do that anyways. Nothing from him. Come on, man. Give me a star shell. We got one here. We don't need 8-0. Oh, panic. That's not good. He was supposed to be my fire base holding down that whole corner of the frickin' fort. Oh, that's not good. Well, stick it out the window, fire it up. Crew needs a 2. So you need to make a command die roll of 8 and then a 2. Alright, so you do get 1. Alright, so we're getting plenty of action here. And you guys are in command. So let's panic the 9. The 9-2. Everybody else is fine. And down here, 10-3. Yeah, you better frickin' pass. Four. Groovy. Alright, so we have plenty of illumination. Are we missing any voids? Right here. You didn't roll command, but you failed to get your attempt. So the crew or squad needs a 2, and they get one. Look at these rolls I'm making. Now, how is any cloaking unit supposed to get anywhere close to this? The game is already over. The Germans withstand this assault quite easily. They're going to have to endure a wave of these guys coming on, but you can see how dispersed they are. These guys here are going to have to move in this direction diagonally. It's going to take these guys forever to get into location. As a matter of fact, these guys are going to move. I'm not going to play silly bugger. We're going to move these guys nice and close. They'll all be adjacent. None of which helps my situation up here in the north for the Russians. I'm still not going to exploit past this weak screen. One thing I did in one of my earlier playthroughs, by the way, is I increased the number of suspect counters by, I think I put 2 or 3 ranks of hold attitude to account for this, because, again, once this wears out, it's too easy to push through. I wonder if I have that information, what I did. No. No, I don't have that. All right. Well, as I said, it's going to be a rough day for the Russians. There's no way they can come through this unscathed. What I'm thinking actually is just kiboshing the attack and just doing a daytime build-up. All right, we're going to sneak up on the Germans. You know what? I'm going to do a human wave across this area here, though. That I think I will do. You're going to move there. You're going to move there. I think these guys are all going to human wave. Let's get these guys out of the way first. And then we're going to human wave. We're going to charge the railway station. So human wave, human wave, human wave, human wave. All right, they're all red. All right, so we're gonna go 1. No, that'll be 1, 4. That'll be 4. So you guys in the light will be activated. So let's look at the human wave table. For that, we'll need our... Do we have a human wave table? Yeah. All right, so here we go, human wave units. -1 dates 14 September. All right, so first guy up is a 3628, a 447, and a leader R3. We have a 10-0 commissar. Isn't that lovely? 628, a 447, and a 10-0. That is something else I forget besides Molotovs, Frank, is sewer movement. That is a fantastic point. Is there anything I could have used up here? Not really, eh? Yeah, they're not really in. Look, that guy. Well, across this way is. This guy would be, but he just moved into that location. This guy could use sewer movement. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for that, Frank. I always forget about sewer movement. And like I said, Molotovs and sewers are my weakness, right? I always forget about them. All right, so let's do that. Put them in move. This guy here is a 5. 5 gets us a 628 and a 426 with a support weapon. We have a 4 is a LMG. 628, 426. We have a commissar. +1, so we have no commissar. And we had an LM Jesus. All right, and you are 1 down to 0. 458 times 2. Woof. Is that a +1 or a -1? Oh, that's a +1. I did that wrong. So this is a +1. So it's going to be 2, 4, a 458 and a 447. A 447, and a support weapon is a ATR. And then the other 2 in the back, a 5 and a 5. 5 and a 5 was 2 628s and a 426 with a leader. 1, 2, a 4 and a 3 +1 +1 would be a 4 and a 5. A 4 is an 8-1, so we get an 8-1 with one group. Now they're going to be overstacked in that location. Right, so that is the first impulse. Now this does not seem fair, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these guys and actually put them into here. That way they're not overstacked. All right, so now we got to do some firing. All right, so we're going to do 12. This will be a +1 for night, -2 non-assault, and moving it open. So -1 on the 12. 7 on the 12 will be a 1 check. You guys are fine. 6 residual. No rate of fire. That sucks. You guys need to do command die rolls, heavy and medium. You suck. Alright, so the heavy is going to panic. And you guys lose your no move. No move. You guys lose that. This guy loses that. The tank, shrouded in smoke, loses that. And we panic the heavy. Alright, so the medium's going to fire on this guy with a 4, down 1. Down 2 because of the boulevard. Uh, 5 on the 4 sniper is a 1 check. 1, 2. 1 check. Human wave is 1 morale 8, so that's going to be pinned and fine. So you're pinned. You're fine. And no rate once again. 2 residual. Sniper. Sniper's a 5. Did I put snipers out? I don't think I did. All right. Now, first fire for that. Let's get a mortar shot. We're going to have to fire through smoke. It'll be a +2. Night will be a +3. Non-assault will be a plus or -1. So that's going to be a net +2. 5 less to hit. Rate. No rate. Course acquisition be gone when the light fades. The tank. I should be, all my tanks should be unbuttoned. Forgot to undo that. It's hard enough at night being in armor when you're buttoned up, so I forgot to unbutton them all. Trading vulnerability for visibility. Not that it helps when you're shrouded in smoke. It's going to be +3, 4 for night, -1, so +3. I guess I'll fire on this guy. +3, 5 or less to hit. All my good shots are fading. And we'll we'll hit him with a 2 coax, 2 up 3. 5 on the 2 is a NMC. 458. And the 447. We get a sniper. No. And you guys need a command direwolf from this guy here. You're good. Shrouded in smoke will be +3, 4 for the debris. Wreck is 5. Non-assault will be a plus... Oh, wait, a night. Shit. So you may as well wait. You guys, though, you can hit him with a 4, 8, 12, 24, down 3. Yeah, 24 down 3. 6 on the 24. 4 check. 10, 0. Broken. Broken. And pinned. And no rate. All right, that was a very expensive first round of shooting for minimal results. First impulse done. Second impulse. Oh, and rate of residual. So that was 2412 residual. Counter. So they spent 5 already. 1 for the wall, 1 for, or 4 for a roofless building at night. And this will be 6. So they're a 6 move in their charge. One guy still has to move. I don't want to put him into a 12 residual firepower attack, so I'm going to move him this way. I guess he would not be able to do that, though, would he? Is there a limitation where they can move? I guess you have to move into it, eh? Yeah, it has to move into forward location. It has 2 locations. I could move into here for a total of another 5. But then it would be out of move for the assault. Or I could move into here and take a 12 down 2 shot, which I'm going to do. All right, so I got to do more activations. And any pin results. You do not pin. Okay, so I was wrong on that. So you don't pin. So that means you're going to move forward. You're going to move forward. Okay, all right. So that means you're not going to be overstacked at any rate. So that's good. All right, let's go second round of activations. This guy here. 4 up 1's a 5, so that's going to be a 6-2-8 and a 4-2-6. With a chance of a leader, we have a 2 up 1 is a 3. It's going to be an 8-1. All right, and they're going to take a 12 down to shot. So that's going to be a 4, 3 check. So they have 8 morale. So 3 check on this guy. So he's fine. So 8. This guy needs a 5. He's fine. And then a 10 down 3 is a 7. He's fine. Wow. They lived. You are a 6. That's going to be 2 4-2-6s. Yeah, 2 4-2-6s. You are +1. It's going to be a 5-2-7 and a 4-2-6. And then the last guy will activate as 2 4-2-6s. Now this is really going to put pressure on that railway. So they're going to get a 2 down 2. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. 1, 2. So this guy will break. NMC is a 6. They have 7 morale, so they're fine. I could hit him again with intensive fire. And I could intensive fire the cannon on the tank too. All right, so you guys haven't fired yet. Let's fire now. So this is going to be a 24 plus 3 for the smoke, 4 for night, and then another 6 for the terrain and actually no, it would be the wreck or the debris, wouldn't it? Do you get both? Do you get the wreck and the TEM? Or is it either or? Oh, it's only applicable if it claim no other positive TM. So it's either debris or the wreck. So it's going to be 3 for smoke. 1 for night is 4. The wreck will be 5. Non-assault will be 4. Plus 4 on the 24. That sucks. 12 on the 24 is a NMC. And he's fine. And once again, no rate. You guys here are going to first fire. Get you guys in on the action too. So that's going to be 12, 20, 20 down 2. 3 on the 20 is that's going to leave a mark. 3 on the 20 is a 1 KIA. 1, 2, 3. And these guys are broken. And I had rate of fire. So the squads still have squads of fire. It's still got inherent on the still have support weapon. You guys are going to fire on the 12 up. I suppose you get the wall advantage. Do you get wall advantage when you're berserk? Probably not, eh? I'm going to assume no. So it's going to be a -1 on the 12. 12 down 1. 4 on the 12. Got to be a 3 check. 3 check. 426 is 7 broken and casualty reduced. Alright, so that blunts that attack. And then we had 8 residual there. And 6 residual there. Now, you guys are going to be hammering against this guy because he's in a fortified location, which means you're basically going to be not doing shit. So that is 6 move. Let's go another impulse for 7. And activate this guy. 5 up 6 is going to be a 527 and a 426. And let's final these guys. I'm going to have to sustain fire. Or I could fire the squads. Would be on the 2 down 1. 2 because it's a boulevard. Or I could sustain fire the 2 weapons, which would be on the 6 table. 6 down 2. 6 down 2. Uh, 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. Uh, 426, 447, and the 458 is broken. And that would be 2 residual. We're at 7 movement points. Sniper. We had a 2. It is the north sniper that goes 1 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy will be pinned. All right. What else can I shoot? You're not getting in because I'm fortified, so that's good. Let's intensive the mortar against these guys here. That's gonna miss. We'll sustain the medium. This should have been on the 12, by the way, not on the 6. This is going to be on the 4. 4 down 2. No, I don't break it. 7 on the 4 is a pinning, which you're immune to pinning, so that sucks. We're going to sustain the AA. So it's going to be a 2... Shit. Plus 3. 4 for night. Down 1. So it's going to be 2 up 3. 2 up 3? No, it's not. I need that in case they jump on me. But I am going to sustain or intensive fire the cannon. Plus 3. Minus 2. Plus 1 for night. Actually, no. Plus 3 for smoke. 1 for night is plus 4. Minus 1 for non-assault is a plus 3. 2 hex range is a plus 1. And then intensive fire is a plus 3. It's going to miss by 1. Although I do have acquisition if I would have tracked. Plus 2. No, tracking was on this guy down here. So that's going to miss. Shit. Rip tank. And then I'm going to fire you guys sustain. Oh, I have to final fire this guy because he panicked. So it's going to be on the 6 down 2. I forgot to do him. And he breaks. You guys sustained fire, so it's going to be a 12 down 2 shot. Break my guns. Heavy, medium. Oh, they both break. Well, that sucks. Well, I will tell you, this is not going the way I thought it would. The human wave definitely threw me for a loop. Thanks, Frank. On the plus side, I'm inside a fortified building, so there is that, but I did not put near enough troops inside here. I thought I could whack them when they cross the open area, but the human wave is putting pay to that. 7 move. You've got 1 move left. You're not going to be able to reach me, so I could fire now. I'm going to fire at these guys here. I've got the tank still. Let's fire the tank at this guy here. The tank is in bypass, so he's not in smoke. Let's fire the 2 coax. 2 down 1. Command die roll. 2 down 1. And then we're going to fire the main cannon. -1, so that's going to hit on the 12. We have a 5, 2 check. Commissar is fine. 426 is 8, so he's fine. 2 check. Missed by 1, so he's broke. And the 628 is broke as well. So that means you guys will have to fire at the 628. 4, 8, 12 have to be on a 6. 6 flat. Yeah, 6 plus 1 for night, 1 for debris. Mine, yeah, 6 down 1. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check, and he's fine. Sniper. German sniper is a 1. North sniper, and it goes 4 for 1. Goes right 4 for 1. This guy right here. It's going to land on you. 1, 2. So it's going to hit this guy here for a pin. All right, and then we have 1 more impulse. You guys can't move. You guys are going to enter. I can only put in 2 squads. So the 628 is definitely going to go into here. 527 is going to enter. Let's put these guys in here. You guys are going to enter in here. You guys are going to enter in here. And you guys are going to smash against the wall. Now, you're going to have to intensive fire your anti-air. So it's going to be tripled and then half. So it's going to be on 2 up 3. So it's going to miss. I don't think you do your gun. You don't break it, so there's that sniper. Oh, I could do a motion die roll though. This way, at least, it's harder for them to kill me in melee. All right, so that's it for the human wave. I think I did that all correctly. You guys are basically gonna have to shoot these guys down in advancing fire phase, and then try and bust the way in. And at the end, you're laxed, right? So, all right. So, thanks, Frank, for the human wave idea. Now, you are in a sewer. Where can you come out? Not real. Any place you can come out. I could move to J40 and then try J39. Yeah, I could try that. What does Tom have for sewer movement? Nothing. Yeah, this is definitely a case of the player discretion. We're going to use sewer movement. Sewer movement. I need a... Well, let's assume he makes it. Yeah, I made his task check, I think, anyways. We're going to come to here. Now, we need to do an emergence die roll, I believe, this round. I'm so sketchy on sewer movement. I never do it. That's why I tend to ignore it. Actually, I can't move yet. I'm entering the sewer now, and then I'll move in my next turn. I gotta eat facilitator, guys. I'll be right back. Grab another beer or two. Just give me a second. Let me check the SASL rule too. It's got to be an NTC accompanied by a leader for Russians. Oh, and you got to be there. Okay. That's fine. Moving on down. All right, so again, we're just going to advance these guys one at a time. We're not going to use the full move like they normally would. Blazes everywhere. We cannot enter these locations. So your closest destination to go to would be here or here. 2 units. That's going to be overstacked. You're not going to go there. This guy's going to head to here. So you're going to come here 1 hex. You're going to go here. You're going to claim that territory. And we're just going to use, like I said, stealthy movement. You're down in the gully. No, wait, your crest status. So, you'd be coming into this location. So would you. Alright, you guys are going to advance on. One, two, three, four, 5, 6 for the nighttime move. Yeah, all right. So I think that is cool. Let's go to defending fire. I'm not going to pop any IR. This guy's going to try a 6 up 2 shot. 8 is a miss. This guy's going to do a 4 plus 2, 1 for night, down 1. 4 up 2. 6 on the 4, it'll be an activation. And it's a dummy. These guys are kind of hurting. Let's do shit. I guess it doesn't matter. 4. This guy will do a 4 up 1. And then we're going to do a 4 up 2. Okay. That was in the first journal. Journal 1 had the red barricades. And it had a sewer attack. Let me check that out. Oh, sewer attack right here. Right, random event. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Tom has one of those in there. Yeah, he has infiltration through his sewer. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think we're going to spray fire. We've got 20 firepower. So this is going to be 8 down to the... what would that be? This would be 8. This would be... 4 down on the 2. Why is math failing me? This would be 20 down on the 8, but it's concealed, so it would be... No, this is right. Spray fire, this would be 20, this would be 8, down on the 4, down on the 8. So 8 and 4. Down 2 and down 1. Either way, it's shit. So, this here is an NMC activation. As a 12, down 1 is an 11. Gets us a squad leader. Squad. 447 with a 426. And a leader is going to be a 8. 7-0. Six is a LMG. NMC. All right, so 7-0, 426, 447. Heat of battle. That's not good. And he's berserk. Well, at least he's lax in close combat. There is that. So we said this was going to be a 4, and that was a 10 down 1 would be a 9, so not going to be any attack. And of course, no rate of fire. You'll stay concealed for now. You're not in concealment terrain, so actually you wouldn't be concealed. So I guess you may as well fire. 4 up 1. 5 on the 2 is going to be an NMC, leader, berserk, and the broken guy. Sniper. Nope. This tank is going to fire on this guy here. And he breaks his gun. Hello, frickin' Luya. All right, 8-1 command, die roll in command. Let's get rid of that. We're going to throw a flamethrower into this hex. 24 up 3 because of night. 11 on the 24. 1 check. 3 activation for this guy. 8 down 1's a 7, so it'll be a dummy. And a 1 check for this guy here. No, it'll actually be halved. 11 on the 12 will be a nothing. And then we'll fire 24 up 5. 24 up 5. Okay. We still had rate on our machine gun, but we're pointed this way, so unfortunately, well, I could first fire the squads. Let's first fire at this guy here. Actually, no, the guy in the debris be easier, so we're going to be on the 8. 13 have to be on the 6. He'd have wall. Knight and leadership would cancel, so it's going to be on the 6 up 2. 5 on the 6 is a 1, so he'll lose this. And he's fine. And then we'll fire the 6. I guess it'd be 2 up 3 for the concealed on the Hail Mary. You guys. That'll be halved. So it's going to be on the 4 table. Up 2 would be an 8, would be nothing. You guys have already finaled your weapons, so no, no. Nothing there. Six up 2. Is that a thing? Or do I keep my conceal and try for avoiding ambush? I think I'm going to keep my conceal. This 10-2 here, though. I think I rolled command. We're going to fire here, so it's going to be on the 8 flat, +1 for night. 6 on the 8, so lose this. And it'll be a 1 check. This guy's Elard. Disrupted, sorry. And this guy will be 2 broken half squads. 1 check, he rolled an 11, 7, up 5 would be, no, he just broken. And a 6 on the 4 is going to be an activation for this guy. 5 down 1 will be activated. -1's at 3. At 3 is going to be an AFV. Nope, squad leader. Okay, we're going to be overstacked. Squad. 628 and a 447. Leader is going to be a nothing. Support weapons a 5, which is a medium. Alright, that means that's going to be an extra -1, which brings the 6 down to a 5 on the 4, which makes it a 1 check. 447 is broken, and the 628 is casualty reduced. All right, that was a good shooting. This is going to be an 8 up 1. 9 on the 8's a pinning. Down 1's a squad. Squad's going to be a 447. He's fine. IFT was a 5 on the colored die, so no rate. But he doesn't have conceal, so that's good. Then we can do an 8 up 2. And this guy here. AFE will be a 9. Unbuttoned will be another ±1, so that will be a 10. That's good enough. And then we can hit him with the cannon. And he misses. I'm not going to bother acquiring because it's going to be gone when the star shell goes away. But we're going to fire the 12 up 1. 7 on the 12 is a 1 check. Broken. Nice. Ready to fire on the heavy, which I have no target except for this guy and this guy here. So I'm not going to bother, and we'll just keep it. Tank. Crew exposed means I can have my command transfer to him. So I can fire on this guy here. We'll have to pay the +2 for concealed, 3 for debris, 4 for knights. So it's going to be a 4 or less to hit, infantry target type, or I could fire a area with a, well, it would be 3 or less. So we'll go infantry target type. This would come off because of this pin guy, so I can fire You're overstacked. These guys count as a squad each, so I'm definitely going to fire on that. 8. This would be a +2, 3 for no +2. -1 for overstack would be a +1. Would be a 9. On the 16 would be a 1 check for this guy. ELR disrupted. This guy would be a 9 on the 8 as a pinning. So he's pinned. And you guys would be activated. One, two, both activated. 1, 2, a 9 and a 5. Squad, squad, and a leader. Right, squad, squad. 1 of each. Leaders an 8 gets us a 7-0, I think. Yeah. We have a support weapon is a 2 MMG for change it to a 127. So we'll get rid of the 426. Make it a 127 with the medium. All right, so pending task checks for the 127, the leader, I should say, so he's fine. 127 is pinned, and the 628 is fine. And I did not have rate of fire. Now you're going to fire. It's going to be on the 12 up 1. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. 7-0. Broken. 628. It's fine. Sniper. Broken. Conscript is reduced. So now they're no longer overmanned. 426 pinned. Heat of battle. +3 is going to be berserk, and the 127 is fine. Interesting. Interesting. And we had a sniper. It is the south sniper that goes 3 for 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Looks like it's coming to you. That was a 2, eh? 1, 2, leader, of course. Wound die roll. Wounded. And we had a German sniper. Here's a 4. All right. Let's do a 2 up, 3. Hail Mary. And we may as well do this guy here. You're gonna get ganked. You're gonna get jumped. The conscript is going to be lax, and CX is a +2. The suspect might be overstacked. The NKVD is not going to advance because he got the MMG. But you might have a +2 to ambush depending on what gets activated. You'll have a -2 to your ambush. So you think you're going to keep yours? The 10-2 in command. We'll fire him at this stack here, so it's going to be an 8, down 1. 7 on the 8 is an NMC. 1, 2, 1, 2, 6, and a 3. Three squads. Jesus. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 2, 6s. We got a leader. 7 commissar. Yep. 8-0 or 9-0. We have a support weapon. 9. I think as an ATR we said. And 3 and a 6. That's it. All right, and we said that was a down 1, 7 is a 1 check. All right, so the commissar is fine. Sniper 426. Fine. Broken. Fine. 2 snipers. All right, so that was the 10-2. Could have been better. You'll fire with a 4 up 1. Nothing. Sniper. And then we'll fire a 6 up 2. Now then. Final fire with a 4 flat. pinning task check. Fine sniper and German snipers at 2. North sniper, that goes 6 for 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we have a choice. This guy or this guy? We could pin a 426, or we could try something here that might be already pinned. So I think I'm going to pin a 426 for sure. Yeah, let's pin this guy here. Oh, wrong guy. And I think that's going to be enough for the shoesting. I still have you actually, so let's do that. And it's going to be on the 8 table up to 1. 8 up 1. 8 on the 8's and NMC. Get rid of that. And you break. Sniper. No sniper. Spread some flame. Alright, so we have D28. That would be yes. Non-attached rail car. No. Gutted, gutted. So nothing else there. Gutted. D36. No. You guys are roofless and gutted, so you guys can't burn. And D39. That would be no. F44. Nope. And E45. No. D44. Not attach stone. That would be no. Right, and then advancing fire. 4, 6, 8 up 3. 7 on the 6 is a pinning. Seven on the 6 is an NMC. 10-3. 4-6-7. 4-6-7. Fuck. Booby trap. 1, 2, 3. So this guy is booby trapped. And this guy is pinned. Eight up 1. 5 on the 8's a 2 check. Gone. Six up 3. Nothing. 8 up 4. Nothing. 12 up 4. Nothing. 14, 16 up 5, 6, 16 up 6, nothing. Nothing. Eight up 8 up 1, 8 up 2 for knight. NMC. Leader squad. Squad's broken. And let's go 8 up 3 here. 8 up 3. Nothing there. 6 up 2. And road phase. Low crawl, low crawl. All right, broken leader, DM'd guy. You'll look crawl back into here. That's a squad equivalent. This is 2.5 squad equivalent. So you guys are gonna have to get your own area. Right now you're going to be overstacked, so you'll come here 2.5 squads. This would be, well, you have to come here, I guess. Right, that's it for the Russians. Let's move some Germans around. So you have to now leave. You go back to... Oh, I guess you gotta leave your heavy behind. That sucks. Oh, you can't even run because you're going to be CX. Well, you could. You're going to be CX, though. Roofless building. You're going to be CX when you enter that location. No, wait. You're wounded. You can't CX. You're screwed, my friend. You are screwed. In which case, we're going to come this way. All right, that is that. Let's go to advance. Now that's going to be all your move, 3 moves, so you're not going to be CX, but you're definitely going in lax. Now there's the thing where suspects will not enter a location with 2 squads in it. I'm going to keep that rule. I think the Germans are hurting enough. This is really going to be hurting. Now that would be 3 move, so the conscript's going to be CX, going into the close combat. The MMG will stay back. You'll go in. You guys will all advance to there. That's going to be a lot of close combat. On the other hand, it's going to be a lot of conscripts going to close combat. So again, they're going to be lax, not the greatest results. And I more or less just have to weather the storm, and then I can see what it looks like, and we'll see where it goes from there. Actually, we'll put you on this guy here. You can go into that one. Alrighty, and that is that. Let's get a close combat. It's gonna be a long one. Start down here. Let's go ambush. So let's go activation first. 1, 2, 2 activations. 1, 2, 7 is a 6, and this is a 7. So one's a dummy, and one is a 6. 6 is going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 628 NKVD. Here. All right, so they're not stealthy, so it's going to be straight up ambush. They have a 5. Going in concealed, I suppose. So that would be a -2. So they would be at a 3. Germans would be at a 2. No ambush. So 6 to 8 is going to be 1 to 2 odds. I need a 4. Let's go hand to hand. They need a 6. And the Germans will need like a 7, I think. 8 to 6. 1 to 1, they need a 7. Alright, so they kill this guy. First one down. Next up, we have activation. We have a 4. We have a 7 down. One's a 6. Going to be a squad. It's going to be a 426. Concealed. So lax +1, concealed -2 is a net +1, -1. So they're going to be at a 2. The German's going to be at a -2, so they're going to be at a 3. 2 to 3, so no ambush. Is the German going to fight? The German would be 5 to 4 at 1 to 1, coming in at a 5. The conscript would be 1 to 4, or 1 to 2, coming in at a 4. I think the conscript's going to go hand to hand, needing a 6. I am not going to fight. So the conscript is me going 2 to 5. He needs a hand to hand. He doesn't get it. And then next up, and by the way, I have no reinforcements coming on board. I used up my 2 infantry companies in the daytime assault, so I have no reinforcements. What you see is exactly what I have. This location here, we have activation, we have a 6, reprieve, and we have a concealed 628, so we have ambush with a -2. They are at a 0. The German is at a 3, so they have ambush. We're going hand to hand, and that'll be enough to kill the German. Keep conceal. And we have 2 activations here. 1, 2. Both activated. 1, 2, a 5, and a 6. So it's going to be 2 squads. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4, 2 6s. We have a leader, which can be a 7-0 because of the +1, and we have a support weapon, which would be an ATR. Concealed. So they're going to be lax +1. Concealed. Actually, that'll be +2 for the smoke. There'll actually be CX because of the smoke. So they're going to be a +2, -2. So they're going to be straight up ambush. They're at a 3. Germans are at a -2. They are at a 2. So no ambush. There's not going to be any ambush. And the German's not going to fight. So it's going to be a 5 to 4 is 1 to 1. They need a 5 to kill. So they may as well go hand to hand. They need a 7. So they kill the German. This location here, activation, 6 is a dummy. A 628 that went in for +2, 3 for night, 1 for the smoke. So that would not be concealed anymore. ambush, it's normal ambush, so they are at a 2. German is at a -2, so they are at a 3. Not going to be any ambush. German's not going to fight. It's going to be 3 to 5, so 1 to 2 odds. I need a 4. You can go hand to hand, need a 6. German's going to withdraw. No, the German's going to stay in place. And then we're going to blast them with triple point blank. In the prep fire. Over here, activation. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's an AFV. AFV in the squad. Squad is going to be a 628 NKVD. Tank is going to be a T34 M41. This is going to be interesting. How the hell am I going to do this? This is the problem when you do it the way that I did it, when you change the rules. So this guy went in. This tank is going to have to stop back here. Yeah, he'll stop back there. He never made it in. I could do an overrun. With a tank rider. They would be... they'd have to bail out because of the... No, I can't do an overrun because it's a rail car. I can't enter that rail car. I can only come in by bypass. So I cannot enter that location. Except by bypass. So this guy's going to be going in. It will be concealed. The tank's going to be stopped. We're going to go ambush. So with a -2 for the Russian, they're at a -2. German is at a 0, so the Russian has ambush. The German's not going to fight. I guess he doesn't have a choice. We're going to go hand to hand. Kill the German. Over here, activation. We have a 5. That will be success. Down one's a 3. Squad leader, support weapons. Squad. 2 4 2 6s. Leader is going to be +1's a 7, is an 8-0. 8-0 leader. Support weapon is a 9 ATR. A lot of ATRs. And they'll be coming in not concealed because it'll be because they'll be stripped of their well, the leader will be concealed, but the conscripts won't because of the nighttime cost. So it'll be the same thing, a -2 with a +1 for lax, -1 to their ambush. They're at a 3. The Germans are at a -2. They are at a -2, -1. Germans are going to... If I fight, it's going to be 1 to 2 odds. I would have a -1 to my roll. I could do hand-to-hand with a 7 or less to get a result. Or I could withdraw. I'm going to withdraw to here. Here. I would lose my conceal if I moved to here because it would cost 4 move. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to fire anyways. Well, come here. And this location, we have an activation. We have a 5 success. Down 1 is a 9. It's going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. And 9, I think, is also a support weapon. No, just a squad. 426. And he will not be concealed, and he will be lax because of the rubble. So we have a concealed squad, or unconcealed lax 426. It'll be a +2 to his ambush. We have a 10-2 unconcealed. So Russian is at a 7. The German is at a 2 ambush. So let's do hand-to-hand. 9 to 4. Easily 2 to 1. I need a 9 with a -3. Nothing like making it tight. This location we have +3 moves. So again, this guy will be concealed, but the 2 conscripts will not. And so it's going to be a net -1 ambush, which is a 1. German's at a -2, which would be a 0, so no ambush. German is not going to fight. We're going to go at 5 to 4. It'll be 1 to 1 odds, so hand to hand. And they kill the German. I should probably be fighting. We have a squad. We have a 628. One of which be concealed. -2 to the ambush. And the German is ambushed. 12 to 4, so it's going to be 3 to 1. Hand to hand. Might be enough. And 10 to 1 with a -1. Yep, that'll be enough. Damn, getting my ass handed to me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 to 12 right now, casualty counts. We're tied. Just have to endure. Then I can go on the assault. Alright, so this guy here activated. That's another AFV. AFV. 5 is a KV. Great. KV. All righty then. So, pin from the fire. They make their patsy. The tank does not bog. So let's do an overrun. Which will be 6 tripled is 18, halved is 8 plus 4, 12, up 3. So it's not going to be anything on the attack. So the overrun doesn't go off. I can do a CC attack versus the tank. I'm pinned, so it's going to be a +1, plus motion, all the rest of it. He's going to be in motion. That's a first fire. I can do it again. I'm basically looking for snake eyes here. Having said that, I need to do ambush. I forgot to do ambush. The tank is a 4. I'm going to use this 4 as a CC result, but I got to do ambush first. So, vehicle's a +2. Button up is a +3. German is at a 4. Pinned is a +5. So 7 to 5 is ambush for the German. So I have street fighting -1. I have ambush -2, which do qualify, I do believe, because it's stone, which qualifies for ambush and street fighting because of the vehicle bypass. So I get a -2 for that. I am a half squad, which is a base 3. Motion vehicle, ± cancels. I missed it by 1. I'm pinned. Would be a +1. I missed it by 2. I missed it by 2. Very nice. Yeah, that's cool. All right. So that was my attack. Now I can do its attack in close combat, which would be a 4 to 2, 2 to 1. And that would be enough to kill the half squad. Which again, I think I've done all correctly. This one here. AC. We have a 6 down, 1's a 5. We have a squad. 4, 2, 6. We have a leader who's going to be a 7-0. This guy will be CX because of the rubble. The 7-0 will be concealed because of the fact he's a leader, which will cancel out the CX and the lax. So it's going to be a flat ambush for the Russians. They're at a 5. Germans at a -2. He's at a -2. So I'm going to withdraw to here. Let him stew in his rubble. This guy here. Down 1 is a 10. Squad and support weapon. Squad is a 628 with a HMG, change that to a medium. 628 with a medium. All right, so which means +3 for move. You're not going to be concealed. Straight up ambush for the Russians at 2. Germans -2. He's at a 2. No ambush. German's not going to fight. 1 to 2 would be a 4 for the Russian, unless he goes hand to hand, in which case needs a 6. If I fight, it would be an 8. And a 6. Or a 6 and a 4. I'm going to fight, and we're not going to use hand to hand. We're going to go 6 and a 4. Alright, so we're normal melee. This location here, AC, down 1's at 3. That's going to be squad leader. Commissar table, we have a 1, so that's going to be a 10-0. Support weapon is a 9 ATR again. And those guys would be concealed entering. No, they were. They were concealed entering because they were cloaked. Lax, concealed, so it's going to be a -1 for ambush. They are at a 3. German's at a -2. He is at a 4. So it's going to be ambush. No ambush. No ambush for the Russian. So the German is going to have to fight. Otherwise, the guy's just going to go hand to hand and kill him. So the German's going to have to fight. We're not going to go hand to hand. It's going to be 11 to 3. 3 to 1 odds. I need an 8. And then the German's going to take on the 628 with the leader, which would be 3 to 7, 1 to 4, 3 to 11, 1 to 4. I guess I'll take everything. I need a 4. So they kill the 338, and I need a 4. No. Right here we have 4, so this would actually not be concealed. I gotta remember to take away the conceal because it will cost 4 move to enter that location in advance, and that would strip concealment. So straight up, oh, they're stealthy, so they're -1. So they are at a 4. Germans are -2. They are at, so no ambush. Germans are going to fight, and it's going to be 2 to 1 odds. Germans will take on 1 squad. Russians, 1 to 1, 5 for the Germans. Not even that. This might be a wash. When I do it this way, Frank, it almost is too powerful. When I play it like this, cloaking, it's almost too powerful. Especially with an AC of 4. 10. What we say was squad and support weapon. Squad is a 447, and an 8 is a mortar. A half squad with a mortar. Okay, well, I guess I'll take that. For some reason, we're sending a mortar in to do some combat. We'll make a DM so you can carry it. Railcars are ambush terrain and they're concealed anyways. So stealthy -1. They're at a 0. Germans are -2 is a 2, so that's going to be ambush for the Russian. 1 to 5. 2 to 5 is going to be 1 to 4. I need a 5 or less with a -1. No ambush and no kill. And the Germans need a 5 to 2. 2 to 1, they need a 9 or less, so they kill the Russian. Lax +1 for ambush, so they're at a 7. Germans pinned, they are at a 5. So Germans are actually have ambush, but they're pinned, so they have to fight. So they're going to take on one squad, 1 to 1 with a -1. So actually no, 1 to 2 with a -1. So they're going to need a 4 with a -1. Nope. And then 2 to 1 with a +1. That'll be enough, I think. 2 to 1 is a 7 with a +1. They miss. Nice. Three squad 2 628s. We have a leader. Commissar table is another 10-0. And a support weapon is an 11 ATR. Ambush straight up is a 3. I guess the leader will be stealthy. -2 for the German. They're at a -2. We're going to withdraw. To here. Five's a squad and a leader. Squad is a 426. Leader's a 4. Up 1 is a 1. Commissar 9, so 10-0. And support weapon 7 is nothing. All right, so we have lax, and that's it. So +1. They are at a 2. German is at a -1. They're at 5 ambush. 11 to 6. 3 to 2. We're going to go hand to hand with a -1. Easily killed. And then lastly here, lax, and actually, yes, it would not be concealed because it's going to cost 3 move. So again, lax +1 is a 6, and German is a 6. No ambush, 2 to 1. They need a 7, and the German needs a 4. Withdrawal or fight? They'll stay. Alright, that was very expensive. And casualty bin, we're looking at 20 to 13 casualties. Not too bad for the Russians. A lot of losses for the Germans that they cannot make up right now. Alright, let's get into the rally phase. I have no REs. 3, no wind. Pins off. Star shells off. Any acquisition I have will be lost as well. Alright, and broke. So let's fix the gun. Self-rally this guy. Two guns here. The heavy and the medium. Yes, nice. Just in time. You guys better start rocking. We gotta clean some streets. Self-rally this. This is 1. Stay DM'd. And that's it. For the Russians, rally this guy. Casualty reduced. Alright, and then we go to prep. Alright, now I gotta fire some star shells. Let's start with IR. And let's start with this guy right here. Command die roll. He's in command. Does he have IR? He does. I think I need a 1 to 4 to fire IR. Yeah, got to be 4 less to have IR. Now I needed to hit die roll. A 9. To check for malfunction, low ammo, and SAN. So I do have it. I place an IR shell 6 hexes away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it goes random. 5 for 6. So that's fucking great. Really? Good shooting, guys. Good shooting. And then it gets a no fire on top of it. Good shooting. That's a fantastic shot. Let's do this guy here. Command die roll, usage die roll he has. To hit die roll for breakdown purposes, and we're going to fire another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it goes 1 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough. Well, you're going to fire HE. You're not firing frickin'... I forgot to do this one here. This is a CC right here, too. So you guys were a human wave, so you made your patsy. So, no ambush. CCV rolls. 1, 2, 3. Motion. With the +2, you're manning your AAMG, so that's going to be basically a 3 or less you need to kill the tank. So nothing, no result. Okay. So no result from that, which means you guys can then drive forward and get away from those clowns. Back to Star Shell usage. Let's go this guy here. Command die roll. Star Shell. NVR was still no change. So NVR is 3, 1, 2, 3. So I can't see anything. So I'm gonna have to, yeah, use one of these. Okay. Good enough. The 10-3. That 8-1 here. Nope. This A1 here. This will be gone. And then usage attempt. No. Shit. Let's try a squad. Squad has one. It goes 5. 5 here. Close enough. This guy here. And this 9-2 in command, he's going to fire it 3 hexes away over this way, and then it's going to deviate, I believe, six hexes away halved, or I can make it 3 hexes away with no halving. No halving. 4 for 1. Oof, that worked out. Okay, so that's really great. Where else can I drop the 10-2? 10-2 is in command. One extreme or the other. You got that right. Either it's too easy or it's too hard. There's like no middle ground, you know? Star Shell deviates for 5. Good chunk. Nine two. One. A1. All right, I think that's enough illumination. And let's go to shooting. Let's start down here, I guess. I really got to bust this concealment. This is the biggest threat. So let's start with a 6 up 1. 4 on the 6 works. So 2 activations, 2 6s. Love it. And then you guys are going to fire onto here with an 8 flat. 8 on the 8's a NMC. Activated as a 8 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. Who is perfectly fine. You guys are going to fire on your adjacent squad here. That'll be 8 up 2. That sucks. What about you guys? Let's fire onto this. I could fire 4 here, and I could fire the rest here. No. You guys are going to have to spray fire your 2 adjacent hexes. We're going to do these 2 hexes here, and it's going to be 12... 16. So 8 and 8 with a -2 in each location. All right, so that's going to do both. 1, 2. This guy is a dummy. This guy is activated as a down. 1 is a 6 squad. Is a 426. All right, so this guy is taking a down 2. This guy's dead. He's taken a 16 down 2, which is going to kill him. And the gun. So these guys are dead. This guy's taking a 2 on the 8. Is a 1K, so he's dead too. Alright, so that was very effective. Ding, 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 ding. And that means I can then fire on this guy with 12 firepower up 1. 12 up 1 into there. Nine on the 12, and I will not hit the concealed guy. NMC for the commissar. +1 because you're fanatic, so no. 426 is fine, and the 628 is fine as well. Rate on the heavy, but I'm not going to shoot. I'm going to shoot at this guy here. So it's going to be a 2 down 2. And a 6 on the 2 is a pinning task check. Down 1's a squad. Squad is a 426. Not pinned. Alright, so he's fine. This guy here can then lose his. This guy will lose his. Command die roll. Let's fire the gun at the 426. +1 for night. That's going to hit on the 12. We have a 6 as a 2 check. Is a 4 up 3 is disrupted. And then you guys are going to drop your conceal. You're going to be on the 12 up 2. 9 on the 12 is an NMC. And you're fine. Shit. Sniper. That could have gone a lot better. Flamethrower next door. 24 up 3. 10 on the 24. 1 check. And then we're going to fire 24. That's a +4 up 3. So it's going to be up 3 on the 24. Eight on the 24. Should be 2. 2 check. Down 1's a 3. Squad. No commissar. Support weapon is an ATR. What's with the ATRs all the time? We set a 2 check. 1, 2. So you're disrupted. And you are pinned. And the upstairs guy is going to move. this guy here, we'll drop this, and then we're going to fire on the 8 up a lot. Not that. Sniper. North sniper. 3 for 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Well, we'll take the 7-0. 1, 2. All right, so we're going to pin the 4, 6, 7. That immobilized tank. I'm going to fire into this guy here. We need a low roll. Acquisition and we're firing area. Acquisition and rate. Sniper. But he missed. Let's go again. So plus 1 for night, 2 for conceal. Be plus 3. No, night wouldn't count. So 2 for conceal would be a 5. Range would count, right? NA to area target type, point blank range does not count. Shit. So that second shot will miss. Now I'm acquired twice, but I don't have rate, so that sucks. I could intensive. Now I would need a 5 or less to hit. And sniper. You guys here. Choice of poisons. Which one to shoot? Probably these guys. I don't want them spawning on me, so let's spray fire both hexes with 20 firepower. So it's going to be 8 and 8. Up 1. Up 2 because of night. 8 and 8 up 2. This guy will get 20 up 2, so that would be 11 on the 20. I think it's a pinning. NMC. Pinned. And you're going to fire at these two guys here. That's going to be on the 12 table. Plus 2. 6 on the 12's a 2. Activate, activate. 1, 2. 5 and a 8. So it's going to be 2 squads. Squad, squad. 2 4 2 6s. We get a leader, which is going to be a 7. So commissar, no. So it's going to be an 8-0. And then support weapon, a 4. 4 is an LMG. LMG, okay. And we said it was a 6 on the 12. 6 on the 12 is a 2 check. So the 8-0 broke. 426, 426, 2 disrupted, 426s. Let's fire 12, 24 down 3 here. Actually, it'll be down 2 because of night. 24 down 2. No rate. Fuck. 11 on the 24. 1 check. 1, 2. Again, disrupted. I'm going to sustain fire on these guys, so it's going to be on the 12, up 1. 5 on the 12 is going to be a 2 check, activate. 10 is a squad support weapon leader, I think. Squad support weapon. Squad is a 426 with a LMG. And we did a 4 up 1. 5 on the 12 is another 2 check. Pinned. Alright, so then you guys can fire 8 up 1, 8 flat. 3 on the 8's a K, 1K, K2. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Disrupted, broken, and broken. Rate of fire. Let's go on this guy here with 8 up 3. No, 8 up 2 for the smoke. 8 up 2. 5 on the ace of 2 check. And it'll be 5. 8 up 5 for the crew of the vehicle. Eight up 4, 7. So it'll be a 1 check for the crew of the vehicle. Shit. So they're buttoned up and stunned. Oop. And these guys take a 2 check. 1, broken, disrupted, and broken. Okay, broken, 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 and this guy is disrupted. But my tank lives, so that's good. For now. Rate still. Alright, so we still got rate. Let's go to this guy. It's going to be a +2, 3 for night, 4 for the shell hole, -1 for the Boulevard, +3. I guess the vehicle would now count. Or no, he would still count for the moving phase, would he? So it's going to be +3 on the 4. And a brake. Good shooting, buddy. You did a good job. You have to do... No, you're in command because of him, so we can do a 12... I could spray fire. Let's spray fire 12 on both locations. Shit. 12 up 1 because of the shell hole, so that is a miss. And a 12 up 1 because of the debris, that's a miss from here. Let's sustain fire onto this guy. Oh wait, I'm firing out of smoke as well. That is a huge Freddy. I'm not going to sustain fire. We'll just keep like that. Alright, and this guy here. The tank. We're going to fire on the 628. Hit him up with the machine gun, 2 up 2. And then the cannon. Miss. You guys are going to fire at that. 12, 24. Yeah, 24. +2, down 2, so it's going to be 24 flat. So this guy is probably dead. 5 on the 36, yeah, so the commissar is dead. Activate, activate. And we have a 7 and a 6. So 1 yes, 1 no. The 6 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 628. And he gets a 5. 5 on the 24 is a K4. And no rate. Shit. That guy panicked. Not good. 4 up 3. 7 on the 4. Can hope for a sniper, I guess. 1, 2, 3. And here, command die roll. Oof. Good thing he's a leader. We'll drop this, or do I move? I drop this and fire, it's going to be 7 tripled is 21. I'll be firing out of the smoke. It'll be a +3. 5 for the rail car. 20 up 5 into this guy, or I could move. 20 up 5, or I could move, and then I gotta fight him in hand to hand. And then I gotta take a tank in the face. I'm gonna move. This guy is in command because of him. So I'm going to fire at this guy here with 6 up 2. No effect. You guys would lose your no move. Panic. Medium. And the other guy. Okay, so they're both good. We're going to fire at these guys here. And we're going to hit them up with 24 up 2. Nice, nice. 5 on the 24 is a K4. And 5 on the 12 is a 2 check. So this is gone. 2 check for the leader. Broken. Very good. And K4. So who gets it? 1, 2. Four check for the other 2. 1, 2. Oh, very nice. So they're both going to be disrupted. And I had rate, but I got no target. You guys got no target, but you're gonna have to try and jump on that tank. Hopefully this thing will not kill. Oh, this is gone. Hopefully the tank will not kill these guys in its own attack. The 8-1's in command because of him. And you guys are gonna fire. Let's go for 4 up 2. Three for 1. A lot of penning going on. Leader is wounded. Another sniper check. No. All right. This guy here is going to fire on the 426 with 12. Actually, let's do this guy first on to this location here. That'll be a +3. Range would be a +2. That will hit on the 12. We have an NMC. It will not hit the concealed leader. NMC for the 2 squads. 1, 2. Pinned and... Nope. This will be lost, though, because I'm using his leadership. So this guy will not be pinned. He'll be fine. This guy will be broken, though. Right. Now I can hit him with this guy. And we're going to hit him up with 24 flat. No. We're going to hit him with this guy here. It's going to be on the 20 up 1. 12 on the 20. Pinning. Nothing. Sniper. No sniper. Let's sustain fire with a 6 up 1. Alright, well. You guys are going to fire on these guys because they're much more of a threat. And it's going to be at 24 flat, 12 on the 24 flat because the first guy couldn't pick it up. 24 flat. 6 on the 24 for check. 1, 2. Rate of fire 12 flat. 9 on the 12 is an NMC. Heat of battle. Bazoik. Oop. And the tank. Tank's going to hit on the 12. Is a pinning. Disappointed. Rate of fire, though. That's going to hit on the 12. We have an NMC. Broken guy, and the berserk guy is fine. You can't even move. It's going to cost you 4 move to enter these locations. You cannot even move. Wow. Well, the DC guy is going to enter that location with the tank and drop it on the KV. The leader and the squad are going to fire on these guys. So that's going to do a it's a +1 Knight and shell hole -1, so it's going to be +1 8 on the 8 will be activation. That's 6. Okay, good. So that's going to be a 16. 8 on the 16 should be a 1. 1 check for the 426. Broken. 1 check for the 447. Broken. Nice. Sniper. 2. North Sniper's getting a workout. 3 for 2. One, 2. Let's go to this guy here and we'll pin this guy. Eight up 2, 8 up 3. That's a 1 check and a PTC. So this is gone. PTC for the 7-0. He's fine. 1 check for this guy. Pinned and disrupted. Seven zero panicked. Four six seven. It panicked. Now's not the time to panic. The pin guy panicked. That guy panicked. Actually, that would not be true. The 10-2 would probably make it. And we're going to fire north. Yeah, we're going to do 16 flat. Ten on the 16 and MC. Commissar. 628, 628 are all fine. That could have gone a lot better. This guy here, 9-1. And we're going to do a 16 up 2. 5 on the 16s, at least a 2 check. 3 check, that'll work. 10-0. 426 is pinned, and the 628 is broken. Now I feel guilty about leaving all these guys over here with nothing to do. All right, let's go to move. And had some stuff to do down here. You... We're going to slide over here. It's going to activate this guy. 3 up 2 is a 5. Squad is a 628. We have a leader is a 3. That's not good. Nine 2. Support weapon is a mortar 3. In a building is going to change to a medium. So it's going to be an 8 up. That's going to be a +5, -2, +3 on the 8. No effect. Break your machine gun. That'll work. And for residual. All right, we're going to slide into here. You guys would actually lose your no moves because of this guy here, which means I can now do that. So let's slide into there. You guys are going to come into this location and get away from this tank from blasting you. This guy here doesn't panic. We're going to pivot the turret. And we're going to take a shot. Machine gun. So it's going to be a 4 up 2 plus the pivot. So no effect, and then the cannon, no effect. This guy's going to assault move in and place the DC on the tank. I don't know if you can do that, a motion tank or not. Actually, you're not going to be able to assault move because it's going to be all your move. Yeah, it's going to cost 4 movement factors, so this guy's going to get a chance to shoot anyways. Unless I panic, which I don't. So let's fire 6... 12 up 3. That's a 11. It's going to be a miss, and then the cannon. +3. Button up is +4. Non-assault be +3. That's going to miss. All right, so you miss. DC gets chucked. And we'll see how it places in the next advancing fire phase. Probably should have fired into that combat. start up. We'll come to there. That'll force those guys to move away. You're panic again. You stupid son of a... And that'll be it for the move. Defending fire. Do they get artillery strike? 34 says nope. Defending fire. Four up to 6 on the 4 NMC. 1, 2. Fine. Sniper. Nope. On the 24 up 3. 9 on the 24 should be at 2. 10, 2. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. 9 on the 24 is a 2 check, yeah. $16 up 3. 10 on the 16 NMC. Come to this way here. Nope. CX'd and pinned 426 at night. I don't think I'm going to bother. That tank already tried. Failed miserably. This guy here. The 426. Let's fire on that guy. That'll be dead, probably. 8, 16, up 2, 5 on the 16. 3 check. Wound die roll. He passes. Morale check. Failed. Sorry, he failed his morale check and he passes wound die roll. These guys here are going to fire into the building. That will break the gun. No, it won't. Oh, you can't see, it's right. So you got no target. You're gonna drop that. You're gonna fire 12 up 12 up 2. No, 12 up 1. No, 12 up 2. Up 3 because of the night. Yeah. CX, what do you got? 5, 10, 14, so it's going to be a 12 up 3. 10 on the 12's a pinning. Oh, you're concealed, so never mind. Let's go 6 up 1. 4 on the 6. Leader squad. And then 6 up a lot. $16 up a lot. That might make it. Plus 6. 11 on the 16. Pinning. One, 2. Both fine. Sniper. For 2. 1, 2. Let's fire group these two guys here. Probably should have fire grouped the other one too. This is going to be 8. This is going to be 6. So on the 12 table, up 4. Pinning task check. Leader, crew. One yes, one no. Doesn't matter, I guess. All right, my friends, you Firebase Delta. You've got 12, 20 firepower. Up 3, 20 up 3. 10 on the 20 is a 1 check. Leader. 548, the heavy, and the 467. Those are just breaks, not ELRs. And I had rate on the 50, so I can go again. Let's go 8 up 3. No effect. And 6 and 8, so it's going to be on the 12 up 3. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. Leader. And the 548. 2 snipers. 1, 2. Stealth sniper this time. 1 for 3. You, eh? Okay. And then you guys here. Let's fire into the combat. Eight up 2. This guy here. 12 up 2. And then this guy here. Let's go 11 up 3. And that'll be that. Advancing fire. Do we flame E45? No. D44. Yes. E44 or F44. No. D39. No. D36. Yes. D28 for a flame. Nope. E29 to catch flame. Yep. Boys better get out of there. And I think that's it for the flame spread. Let's do advancing fire. You guys here, that'll be a 2 up 2. This DC, thrown DC, so placement, location. That's not going to be a good shot. Non-stop motion +2 through front facing +1 advancing fire no +1 poorly positioned no effect versus AFV. Shit. Well. In the meantime, I will attempt to shoot these guys with the squad. So it's going to be a 9 assault fire, 8 up 2. Night time will be a 3, 8 up 3. Pending task check on the 7. Pinned. That'll be that. Let's go to route phase. And move broken Germans. Alright, unfortunately you guys have to move. Actually, we'll come back to here. You are screwed because you only have 3 move. You can't CX. So basically, you're done. And then the Russians. So you guys will come back like that. Let's go to a building. All right, my friends, you guys all got to run. Let's move you first. We'll move you guys. Actually, you have to come. You guys have to go this way because you cannot route towards it closer to a known enemy. So you're going to be that way overstacked. Way overstacked. All right, I think that's good. Let's go to advance. Yeah, I guess we're fine there. Do I want to do this? Probably not, eh? Let's go downstairs. It's going to activate this guy here. Down one's a squad. 426. We have a leader. +1's a 5A1. Commissar, another 10-0 Commissar. Great. This might be another NKVD building. Are we fortified? We are not fortified, thankfully. And a support weapon. 7 is nothing. Okay, so good. All right, we need a patsy. And we can jump on the T-34. We need a patsy. And that guy is going to go... this way. We'll keep the DM guys on the run. We'll grab another piece of real estate. We'll activate this guy. Down one's a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. You guys were supposed to route. I never routed you. One-to-one odds. How do I feel about that? Not very good. Let's get away from the flame, though. Let him deal with the flame. Patsy. He has a slide up and then you guys are going to slide into there. That way we have coverage of the building. We're not going to lose it. They have to hammer themselves against the walls when they're berserk. This guy doesn't need to come down anymore. He can stay up here, actually, in this stone. For that matter, I can send him against these guys because they're pinned. All right, I think we're set. Let's go to close combat. Finish off this one here. 1 to 2. Let's go hand to hand. I need a 6 to kill the 426. Hallelujah. Leader creation. German's a -1. Is a 2, gives me an 8-0. Now he is at 1 to 1 odds. He needs a 7 or less to kill me. And he does not kill me. So I kill him. I get infiltration. And I'm going to infiltrate to where? I think here. Here we have melee. 1 to 1 against the 426 with ATR. I need a 5. Or I can go all in and I can get a 4. I go hand to hand with a 6. And they would need an 8 to kill me. A 9. They would need a 9 to kill me. I can kill them all with a 6. No, let's go 1 to 1. I need a 5. Another heat of battle. Jesus. Leader creation. 2 for 2. Another 8-0. Alright, so I kill this guy here. He's going to come back with a 2 to 1. So he needs a 7. No, he's now 8 to 3. 8 to 3 is still... No, 8 to 5 is 3 to 2. He needs a 6 now. And he does not kill me. Nice. That's 2 for 2. Keep it going, boys. All right. This location here, I need a 4. And he needs a 6. Ambush terrain. Rubble is ambush, I believe. And he's pinned, lax, and CX. So he's at a -3. I'm at a 1, or +3. He's at a 6. I have ambush. So we're going to go hand to hand. 8 to 5, 3 to 2. 3 to 2. I need an 8 with a -1. A with a -2. So I kill him. Right, going into the tank. Ambush. I'm at a 4. Oh crap, I don't think I have ambush. Vehicle +2. Button up is +3. So he's at a 4. And I am at a 3. There's no ambush. Shit. Shit. That sucks. I am a assault engineer, so I have a base CCV of 6 with an SMC is a 7. We have a motion vehicle with a +2. So I need a 5 or less. Wrong, I get a -1. So 6 or less, I need to get a kill. Missed. He's going to come back at 4 to 9, so 1 to 2. He might kill me. 1 to 4, he needs a 3 casualty reduction. Leader squad. Wound die roll. Leader's wounded. I think I got that right. Do I get street fighting? I don't get ambush. But I think I get street fighting. If I get street fighting, I think I managed to immobilize him. It would be a base 5, -1 for assault engineer, or +1 CCV, so 6. Leader brings it up to a 7. -1 leadership brings it up to an 8. Street fighting would be a 9, -2 motion, bring it down to a 7. So that would be a mobilization with street fighting. I think I get street fighting. Consolation prize. I think I've immobilized it, which helps next time around. But it didn't help me with my ambush. Unfortunately, I didn't get ambush. Where else are we fighting? Here. Alright, so, ambush. Fuck. I'm at a -2, so I'm a 4. Buttoned up. And a vehicle, +3. So I'm going to get ambush on this guy here. Street fighting ambush, -2, -4. With a base of 6. 6 of the -4. Immobile. That's going to be another minus. We have a total -5. And a CCV of 6. So it's just going to be a wreck. And here the same thing. Ambush. German is -2, so I'm at a -2. Vehicle is at a +3. Ambush, not street fighting. So I get a -1 for ambush. CCV is a base 6 with a -1. ATMM, no, I need to be elite MMC. I forgot to check for ATMM. I could have ATMM this guy. Well, good thing I didn't do that. 6 with the -1. Whoop, what a waffle. 4 to 5, 1 to 2. I need a 4 or less. No effect. This location here, I get a -1. He's lax, so I am at a 5. Conscript's at a 7. Ambush with a -1. That'll be enough. Over here, no ambush. 8 to 6, 1 to 1, and 1 to 2. So I need a 5. He needs a 4. No, he's less than that. He's pinned. So I need a 5. Kill him. And he needs 3 to 8, 1 to 4. He needs a 3, so he doesn't get me. Very nice. And here we are 5 to 4. Ambush because we weren't in hand-to-hand yet, so I am a 1. He's lax. He is ambushed. So I need a 7 with a -1. Dead. And that is the first turn. So, casualty bins looking pretty dire for the Germans, I won't lie. We got a couple of holes in the lines, especially in this area here. Luckily, we have flame blocking it, so there's really no place he can go. And here there's a big gap and hole as well, so he'll be streaming through, taking up territory. So we're going to have to adjust somehow. But we'll figure that one out in another go. It's almost midnight here. And tomorrow I got to do my Schmitz Roadblock Saturday Viewer's Choice. So that's it for Friday night. And just want to do some more Battle of the Guards Solitaire. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And we'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully you guys have a good